To all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice, ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free, believe the lamb's alive, so believe. to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow, yet in one fleeting moment for a new big doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know. Life is a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow, to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow, yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know.
Don't know what happened there. We're gonna play this for a few minutes because I'm just gonna go make a coffee, but then we will be right back. Yeah. Hi everybody. Good morning. We're literally just awake, so things are a little bit weird. We'll be 2 seconds. Enjoy this incredible trailer. This is so I decided to go with this one because it's our new starting song. Yeah. Back in a few minutes, friends. Hope your week is going smooth. Week is going smooth. Yeah. Hello, Ash, by the way. Hello, hello. Nice to see you, my friend. We're gonna put the chat screen up after this. But, hi. The words in this song, all of this, and then like the whole story so far is just, it is chilling, interesting to me. It's my new favorite song. All right. Also, thanks Bahamut for destroying a bad game and letting a good game grow from the ashes. Hi Faye, hello. It's been a little while. Watching this cinematic for God knows how many times it's different. It's really amazing. Like, I've always liked it. But that song, man, Answers, like, it's amazing. It's just, I'm at a point in my life just now, not to get too deep just now, but like, I'm at a point in my life where the lyrics to that song hit so incredibly deeply, you know? But yeah. Exactly, Ash. Like, it's since I've hit Endwalker. And we're not even, I think we're just about halfway through the MSQ for it. Like, I think it's since we've hit Endwalker where it means something so different for me just now, you know? Plus, it's also our new purple intro opening, and we made a little change to the purple intro. Besides just the music, we'll talk about that in a second. How are you, Luffy? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hi, kitten. Hello, hello. Cutscene sounds way too loud. Thank you. I thought I fixed this. There we go. That should be a lot better. You're barely hearable. That's still loud. How's that? That's probably still a little bit loud, but for some reason, if I go any quieter, I'm not able to hear it. Really. That's better, yeah. Nice. I love the screenshot as well, so much. And then the original screen for ARR. Oh, so nostalgic, so nostalgic. Let's hop back up here. There we go. Did I change this to the thing? We'll leave it as good in the background. Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning. How are we fine folks today? You'll have to forgive my sluggishness today, friends. I'm a little bit wiggity and all over the place because I literally, you know, one of those when you hear your alarm go off and when you're lying in bed and you hit the snooze button and then you don't remember hitting it the next 5 times. So then you finally come to a little bit later, shall I say, an hour later, and you hear it going off again. So you lean over, thinking it's the first time you've heard it, and then you press the button to turn it off. You look and it says 5 to 3, 5 minutes till you're meant to go live. So I'm like, or 10 minutes, I think it was. It just like sat straight up in bed, like a mummy rising out of the out of its sarcophagus, just straight up, or a Dracula rise even. I hope we are all doing amazing though. Yeah. Now so before we hop on over to the game, we have a couple of things to chat about real quick. So our intro, our purple intro, we're going to be using that a little bit more just now. We've also, because I've been playing with it a little bit, I've also changed the song from the Viking style music that we had. It now has answers playing. And then we've also added some little light effects set in for the words to make it look a little bit, just pop that little bit nicer, like just a little light waves here and there kind of thing, you know. So we're going to be using that a little bit more. We're not going to be using a couple of our I mean, our purple be right back screen's okay. I don't think I changed the song in that though, but yeah, I need to change a few things with the be right back screens. Yeah, so we're not gonna be using be right back screens for a little bit. We'll probably sort something, but it's not the end of the world. Then later on, so we're gonna be streaming until 7 p.m. my time today. Maybe just after, maybe like 10 past or so, because we're going to be going into the fashion show, Zeta Conjurer's fashion show, and I can't wait. I've got all of my glams sorted, spent a few hours doing them last night. Okay, more than a few hours, but but they are good. I like them. I'm hoping everyone else is gonna like them. It's gonna be interesting and fun. Ooh, nice. It is Fashion Fantasy 14. Oh my god, Ash, that is so good. That's so good. I have my suspicion on who the secret judge may be. I realized a few things last night, but I'm gonna keep quiet. A couple of things that have been said over since the announcement for the poster and stuff for the categories have had me go, whoa. So I think it might be a certain someone, but yeah. Apart from that, that's all the announcements we have. Oh, one big one. We're not gonna do our dailies on stream for a little while, at least until we finished the main MSQ for Endwalker, because we got a little bit of a conjurer boot up the booty last night, basically. I've been told in no uncertain terms to stop giving myself handicaps. I need to, like, you know, it's not making the challenge fun for our friend and everyone else. So we're gonna be doing story and things. And apart from today, we're gonna do away with the 8 p.m. finish. We're gonna go as long as we want it. Yeah. Ooh. One final thing to chat about as well. We won't be streaming on Saturdays for the foreseeable future. I've noticed my mental health has taken a bit of a slump on the weekends, so instead of saying to all of your amazing peoples and like the Discord is that I'm going to be taking Saturdays off, we're just going to take the Saturdays off for a few weeks, and then we'll come back and we'll start doing community days again on the Saturdays. Apart from that, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah. Looking forward to the fashion show though. I've entered all 4 categories, and I've got all of my like each of the categories. I've done like a nice little bit of backstory for each of them, which fits pretty good. I think you're gonna like my idea for the spring one. I think you'll like that one. Yeah. And I'm curious to see what people are gonna think about the Luck Chaser one too. In particular, the back alley one is kind of fun. That's got a tie-in with something else, with another beloved franchise of mine, but we'll have to wait and see who's able to figure that one out. So we're just checking out the submarines. Hi, Cliffy. Hello. Welcome in, my good friend. Welcome in. Have you seen the new catwalk emote they just released on the Mog Shop 6 hours ago? Oh, it might be good for the fashion show. Oh. Oh, you know what? I need to put the fashion show thing in my title as well. Bear with me 1 second, friends. Right. I don't have enough space. God damn it. I hate that. Well, that's okay. We'll chat about the fashion show instead then. Just every so often we'll mention. Yeah. Lala, the best catwalk, by the way. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to have a bit of a look. Unfortunately, I won't be able to pick it up for this one, but next box, next month we can. Yeah. I don't know what is going on with my audio stuff just now. I'm gonna have to do a thing, friends. Because it sounds super quiet to me. So if the audio starts to go different or anything, yeah, or it starts to glitch or bug out or anything, please do let me know and I can fix it. It's been a lot better for a while now. We've been lucky. We've had a few streams where it's not done that. But if I do this, it means I don't hear exactly the same audio that you used to. So when it glitches out, I will need you to say something, please. But how is everybody? How was your weekends? I know it was a long one, and this is our first day back. We had a weird day yesterday, man. A weird day. It just, we couldn't log in. We couldn't even load the Twitch web pages. Honestly. Right. Deploy submersible. So, ooh, we did get a new one. Nice. Apparently, there's a couple of ones that you want to send your subs on to have a chance of getting like the nice trinkets that you can sell. Apparently, it's, if I remember correctly, it's J O And then R is the other one, but we don't have R yet, do we? But we haven't unlocked all of them so far, so we are... I mean, just now for this one, we're kind of just chucking this one out as fast as we can because we need the levels. Realistically, yeah. Because this is our second one. This is our new one. This is the Shock class one. I think this is a T2 sub. We're basically just leveling this up because I didn't realize the whale class ones, the T3 ones, are level 25 parts. So once this gets to level 25, we'll be able to change the other parts of it. I think 3 other parts of it to be whale class, and then keep the center part, the shark. This one, what are you? You're Unky. Whale. Yeah, see, this needs to change as well, realistically, right? I think what I'll do when this is our big sub, was our original. When this one finishes in like 2 and a bit days, I think I'll make this one, because we've got the parts and our thing here. So we'll make this one basically this. Yeah. This should give us a pretty decent surveillance and then pretty good range, like collection stuff. And then we can pretty much just go from there. Yeah. And we can change those parts out for that, and then we can put the bits from this one in here, I hope. And then we can put this in the third one. That's the plan. But airship, are you completed? No, airship's not completed. Okay. Right. I'm not sure what the red mocha grass is for, but it keeps popping up. And we keep getting some here and then. We've got a lot of bamboo realistically. We've got like 26 bits of it, which is good. Let them be Tailumbo. We need you there. Yeah. So, plan is, where's our atmosphere? Where's that sweet atmosphere? We're not even gonna do the what do you call it? The side quest ones. I should probably switch to my paladin, right? You're right. Here. Oh, that's funny because that's right. We were doing some of the Eden stuff, weren't we? Because didn't want to do much more any of the things in case it was going to pop up in, because it mentioned lease and everything, didn't it? So Lala Wave, that's fun. So today, friends, because we've got the fashion show, you do not get to see Vin. No. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I am looking forward to this. It feels like, did we actually do any of this last week? I don't think we did any of the MSQ stuff last week, realistically, did we? We did a little bits here and there, I think. Bum. I forgot how pretty the crustarium is, you know. Right, we need a quick sup of our coffees, and then we can Sweet, sweet life elixirs. Right. Now that we know the sound is better where it is, we're gonna leave that exactly where right there. honestly. But are we already friends? Cliffy, I'm gonna have a look at the Lala catwalk lit a little bit later. Yeah, and thank you so much, my dear friend. I appreciate that. In preparation. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh my god, did I leave everybody on a massive cliffhanger last time? I'm so sorry. I think I have. I'm the worst. I'm the absolute worst. Wait for Liner. I unintentional this time. I'm curious to know if we're gonna end up seeing blasphemies here or not. Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Vin? Oh, hello. Oh, we haven't seen her in a while. Ha. It is. Full glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the flood till the knight's return. Ooh, nice. So we're actually in history now, that's cool. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts, with the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. Not wrong. Yep. In the course of developing this spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into traveling beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. There is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. Yes? Oh, crap. Oh my god, that's a power. Oh my god, I moved my monitor for a second to adjust it because Spike's been doing all sorts of acrobatics on them, it seems. And it turned on and off. There we go. I realized it was kind of sitting like that almost. There we go. No, don't even think about it. Go back to sitting in the sun, beautiful girlie. In your question to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Ooh. Titania, driven mad by light and loneliness, far free in his misguided self-righteousness. Hades, who bore the burden of his people. This may come as a surprise, but I wonder what that is. I want to click that one. I feel we should mention this one though, right? gonna mention Hades. Got to. Ah, yes, Hades. He who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the Tempest. Stuff of epics. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to that fateful confrontation. Not that we would think to omit it entirely, of course, no. At the very least, we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey. Yeah. I know you'd love to talk her ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Of course, and afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? Ooh, lovely. I was excuse me. I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. That little wiggle. Till next time then, to tell the others to look after themselves. Of course, friend. 1 second. Excuse me. Our overzealous friend, in particular, remind him not to overexert himself. They're on about Graha, right? Again and again, till his ears fall off. If that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. Bye. I really want to check out that Lala Waddle. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? I'm having flashbacks to the con. Oh my god, is that the ReeperShadow? That lady's amazing, honestly. She's just, That's the same kind of speed she ran up to me with as well, you know. Like, it's her. It's really her. What are you doing here? This is the little girl that wanted to become the apothecary, wasn't it? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Oh. Best not, Riki. You'd only give her a stomachache. Oh. Oh. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. I always forget Morin is a he. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first, we need to choose a fighting style. Ooh. Well, I know that I want to be a mage. Arkil isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe. Young warrior in training. Or the sword, maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. Ooh, crap. I forgot to load something up. That was Claus. Sitting here like, oh, I know I'm forgetting one thing. What is it? We nearly forgot to load our streamer bot. There we go. Yeah. He isn't here. Oh. Ooh. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? So they've got a healer. They have a mage. Right? What do you think suits Arkil best? Axe, sword, or bow? For smiting your opponent, the axe. For protecting your friends, the sword. For fighting and hunting, both. The bow. Ooh. I mean... It's interesting. White would be like sage stuff, right? And then or healers, white mage stuff, and then you've got blue, tanks, reds, DPS. I'm pretty sure he said he was going to be a mage though, didn't he? Oh man, I got the gas this morning and must have dropped some of on my clothes. I can smell it when I sit down. Got changed. Oh god, Ash. Oh. I don't mind it when I'm walking through like petrol stations and stuff, or as you'd say, gas stations, but like in that situation, man, when you're sitting at home or wherever you might be, and then you smell it like that, it's rough, isn't it? I hope it hasn't ruined your clothes, bless you. Right, let's see. Because he's got red, it's kind of subliminally telling me to pick this one. Oh, you can't have that, my friend, my girl. That's mine. I know you're in my pocket somewhere. Where are you? Are you in this one? No. Is it this one? Oh, my die is in my bedroom. I had to keep it in my pockets because she kept going for it last night. I don't work today, so I can toss them in the wash. That's not too bad. Yeah. Huh? I can't remember what he said he was going to be. I'm pretty sure he said he was going to be mage, right? So... But we'll say fighting and hunting both. We'll say the bow. The bow. If you took up the bow, you could be just like... Come on, you. Go. Move that fluffy butt. Move that fluff. Move that fluffy butt. Ooh, friends. Not going to say too much on it because we need to be able to message the lady, and I think we're going to be able to do that later this evening. We may have found our second kitty for the family. Spike's younger sister, but we'll have to see. Render Raid, the Warrior of Light. Yeah! I know where you are, says Faye. Nice. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style, and maybe try something else later on. That's the thing. It's the main thing I love about this game so much, apart from the amazing writing, the incredible stories, beautiful environments, and enjoyable gameplay for 99% of it. Apart from all of that, it's the fact that, unlike all the other games, you don't get locked in what class you want to play. You can do all of them. That was a defining thing for me in deciding to play the game. I know too much about Final Fantasy XIV. There is never too much to know about a passion. Never. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Future warriors of Heidelin there. Future chosen. Agreed, Reaper. Right, Ash? It's something I strongly believe that people's passions should be very much so encouraged. Yeah. And you can never know too much about something you love and enjoy doing. Never. Such fun she's been having basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. Ooh, who could this be? But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. I'm trying to think who this could be. Does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. It's not gonna be Faye, right? It won't be Faye at all. Or is it? I waited and waited and waited. It could be. But she won't at once so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch. Oh. Even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. It's actually a problem when you lose passions for things. Very much so, Ash. It's one of the defining traits of my my depression. Is when that hits and when I get stuck in that spiral. It's very hard, or it used to be extremely hard. It's not so bad now for me to keep a hold of my passions. But then now they are tend to be the thing that pulls me through those moments. Yeah. Fail. I need you. Oh, fail. Loveliest of ranches, how I have missed you. Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? Oh, I feel if we say the top one, we gotta say the top one, right? We gotta say the top one. Fatal, I need you. I want to say this one, but this is what she always said we should say. Hi! Headpats, 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 headpats. Feels like forever since we've seen her. Why do you say it like a question? Where's the love, the respect, the awe? Why? Why? Oh, I'll be there later for the fashion show. Nice, Faye, nice. Looking forward to seeing you. Can't wait to see what everyone's going to look like. It's going to be so fun. Why do you say it like a question? Where's the love, the respect, the awe? We should have went with the second one. To be fair. But disappointed as I am, I will overlook it this time. I know you have a lot on your mind right now. So my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? I'm interested, really interested to see if the blasphemies are going to start happening on here as well. I know that's why we're here, really, just now to check off and see if that is going to be happening. So far, it's not from what we've learned. But I'm curious. Let's zoom out. Oh my god. How did I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Oi. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we fae folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow, such is our way. Ooh. That makes sense, given how they're the magical beings, right? It makes so much sense. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. Oh, but if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Yes. But here are the ones you are waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. Headpats! Bye-bye, Faye. Goodbye, Faye. I still can't say her name properly. Oh, Lina and Green. So, to be collected. No, nobody move! Nobody move. It's a conjurer raid. She's like a T-Rex. A vision is based on movement. If we don't move, we're safe. That's how it works, right? You think so? See, in this scenario, I would think, Kitten, that you'd be running over, tickling everybody to make them wiggle so Conjurer could get us all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'll rat you out. Thank you for the raid, Conjurer. Hi, Ghost. I did see you. Repeat. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Take the kids. Mama has to get pretty for tonight. Oh, you're getting all your glams and everything sorted. Ooh, I can't wait, you know. I can't wait. Hi, everybody. For anybody who would like to go and check out the ever wonderful, beautiful, and incredible Z2 Conjurer, a really good and dear friend of mine and a really awesome friend of our community, there is a link posted in chat just a little bit up now that has her link to her channel. If you want to go and check that out, go on over and drop a follow and check out all her info panels and all of that good stuff. You will not be disappointed. And she is also a Final Fantasy 14 player. I am indeed, with sparkles. And I believe you were doing leveling today. I managed to drop in a little bit when I was setting my stream up earlier, and I seen that you were doing, you were reacquainting yourself with Bard. How did that go, and how has your stream been today? What else have you gotten up to? I'm glad I managed to find something for every category. Oh, kitten, me too. Speaking of the categories, I have a suspicion who the secret judge may be. And oh, and Conjure, also my dear friend. Of course, if you have to raid and run and de-stream, I totally understand, my friend. Yes, you do what you gotta do. I will look after the kiddos for you. May hype them up and give them a little bit of sugars. It's not often I get to do that, so we may do that in time for the fashion show. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. I was White Mage, Dancer, and Gunbreaker are all 80 now. Oh wow, you've made massive progress then, right? You've made massive progress. Oh yeah? Who's your guess? So I was sitting thinking last night after we came out of the chats, and I was like, a few things connected it. And when I was making my, it was when I was making my own, and like my own glance for tonight's show, and I was doing the back alley one, and I was like, I wasn't gonna say this, but I think it's Kitten. And I know Kitten's entered, but at the same time, I was like, I would not put that past you to have Kitten enter to throw everyone off. A few things have been said here and there, so I'm like, Knowing me, I'm probably going to be totally off, but that would be smart. True. I mean, you are super smart though. But I have my suspicions, but I'm not, it's one of them where I'm not 100% sure, you know? Not 100% sure, but I hope everyone's looking forward to the fashion show. I can't wait for it tonight. it would be, but also kind of meh. Nah, kid, you're awesome. You're very awesome. We love you, Katin. I have all my entries, and they are all very good. I think you're gonna love my spring one. I think you're gonna really love my spring one. Real quick before we do continue, for anybody that doesn't know me, hello, I'm Kyle. Or TheReeperShadow. Call me either one you want. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player. We had dived head first into the second half of the main scenario questline for the Endwalker expansion. We've been playing this now for pretty much almost, well, over a year now. Is it? No, next week it'll be a year since we started playing this, I think. Wow. No, it is over a year now. It was last week. Wow. But I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer from the UK. We mainly play Final Fantasy 14. We do play some other stuff, but if you want more info, like the Discord links and the YouTube links and the schedules and all that stuff, please feel free to look underneath the channel in the info sections. You'll find it all there. Yeah, just while I remembered. I nearly forgot to do that. Conjure, you've made amazing progress, my friend. Like your kick up the butt last night for me is kind of set a little bit of a fire under my butt. Kitten, you are. Don't make me get your queen to tell you that you are. You're really, really lovely. You're one of the nicest people I've ever met. You know that, right? One of the scariest also. One of the scariest. But in the best way. Don't you use my queen against me. Unfair. Oh, I found Kitten's weakness. I found Kitten's kryptonite, everybody. That is worth risking the butterfingers, I swear. But Ghost, I also saw you up just a little bit as well when you came in. Hello. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I did see you mention in Conjurer's chat about a screen protector. Did you manage to get your iPad? Kitten already knows she's my favorite. I love that, Conjurer. Like, most parents will be like, I can't pick favorites, it's not fair, but I really do have my favorite. You're just like, it's that one. It's that one over there. She's my favorite. That one's my favorite. I love that so much. Head pass. That one. Yeah, it's bubble free, but a bit misaligned. Aww. But at least it's bubble free. I think the universe was kind of maybe had like a trade-off thing going on there for you. Like, either you get it perfectly aligned, but it would have been bubbles, or you get it slightly misaligned, but it's gonna have no bubbles. That's rough. And you can't take them off again to put them back on either, can you? Like, it ruins the screen protectors. They're like one-time applications. I hate putting those things on. They're worth putting on, but I hate. So I either do the same thing, or they just end as well. It's happened with you, Ghost. I'm sorry that. Yeah, it is rough, that, isn't it? It would trigger me all the time. Me too, kitten. Me too. Yeah. Okay, friends. So where we are at in the story. If you've never played. Sorry, before we do this, Conjurer, of course, my friend. I totally understand if you need to lurk up or anything, so I do appreciate the raid, and thank you again before we do continue. I need to raid you back. It feels like it's been ages since we got you properly, you know, but we shall. Where we are at in the story, friends, if you haven't played the Endwalker expansion, or just now in the era we are, if you haven't played the Shadowbringers expansion, this will be spoiler content for you for the stories. So this is a 30-second warning before we continue. We do read all the dialogue out, so it will be spoilery, so heads up. Okay, fair warning. I don't want to ruin the story for anybody who hasn't played it before, because it is amazing. And I know, Conjurer, you were chatting about this was it on your stream earlier, or was it was it last night? I think it was was it no, yesterday? I think you were saying it. I remember you saying it recently, or it might be no day when you read it, Kraken, where you were saying about like, you know, it's one of the things about the community, like Final Fantasy 14 community, is how they're big on not spoilering the story, which is extremely rare, but I love that too. If you stay and listen and watch, it's on you. Shadowbringer / Endwalker content coming at you. Nice, kitten. Can I use that as a disclaimer? I love that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key stalling in a way as well, so I can like finish my morning coffee. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Yeah. Like, it's one of the things I adore about the Final Fantasy 14 community is they are very big on not spoiling the story for people, and I love that. I adore that. That's something I've not experienced in any other fan base ever. Like, you know, movie industry, you have to be very careful when if you're queuing for films and stuff, listening to people coming out of the cinemas for that reason, because people talk about the films a lot of the time. A lot of people are so excited they don't remember to wait until they're away. Same for like TV shows and stuff, and like books and stories. But Final Fantasy 14, man, everyone just is so on point with it. I've never been able to experience a story for more than a year and not have anything spoiled for it. Like, I can't think of anything that even comes close, you know? Steve the Skull, you shall go back in your current resting place, my friend. Excuse me. Okay, so Kitten says sure. Nice. Okay. I need to copy. Where's my notes? Just before we continue, one last little bit here. I do need to ask all of you amazing peoples one thing, pretty please. Just one thing. If for any reason the audio sounds staticky or it sounds it might sound like clicky or glitchy, please do let me know, because I have had to switch a little bit back to doing it the way I used it before. So now I don't currently hear the same sound as you used to, because it was far too quiet. OBS was doing some weird stuff making it really quiet. Spoilers incoming. Final Fantasy 14 is a great MMORPG. Spoilers over. Yeah. Right. Okay. We're gonna continue, friends. We're gonna continue. My apologies for the delay. Vin, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Whoa, Ash, how dare you, right, kitten? Ruined the entire game. Ruined the entire game. Oh, we got new mail. That's as bad as talentless conjurer and aura showing me, both independently, that there is dirt and there is color in Dawn Trail content. Like, that's like, it's shocking, Ash. I don't know how you could. Out. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Oh, bless her. Ding, ding. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that... I am the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. I look over in chat and all I see is Ash's reply to me and Kitten is, next, I might just spoil how fun the game is. No. It's like you're trying to get timed out, friend. Jeez. Like, honestly. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. Be right back. No worries, my dear friend. I love this one. You can't jiggle to this. Come on. I love that so much. I haven't heard that in a while, and I love every time we hear it. It makes me smile every single time. Fun. Spending hours on glam and housing. That is fun. I spent like the weekend messing with submarine parts and stuff and crafting submarine parts and all that. Like, I enjoyed that. I suppose there's normal level where I was and then where you are with the crafting stuff, Kitten, to be fair. So like, that's totally understandable. Excuse me. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered. As if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. Real quick, I do have to ask a couple of quick questions. When the raid happened, did the alert pop up on stream for y'all? Like, did you see the purple box show up? And I hope you were all able to hear the lurk sound effect just then. Just two real quick. It did? Awesome. Thank you, Kitten. I saw and heard the thing. Oh, nice. Excellent. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Thank you. Because we've been messing with everything, and it's all custom stuff, I just wanted to double check and make sure. I appreciate you.
Okay, let's see. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. No, hearts for you. Hearts. Yeah. It's on my finger. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze. Oh, so it is here, like during the star shower. But then I blinked, and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. She got the same warning that we got. Uh-huh. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Oh, are we gonna tell her? Come on, we gotta tell her, right? Vin, what are you not telling me? In terms of character development and character growth, Rin's has been incredible. Everyone's has. Like, everybody's has. But Rin's is... I can't even put it into words. You know? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Oh, good. I'm so happy we told her, bless her. The truth should I'm a firm believer now, the truth should always be told, no matter if it's going to be hard for someone to hear or if the feelings are going to be hurt, the truth needs to be told, you know? If you don't tell the truth, it just causes a situation to be so much worse than what it ever could be, and it hurts people so much deeper. Yeah. If it wasn't my imagination, then the doom we witnessed in Amarok has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. Oh, I love the color of her eyes though. So pretty. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Yes. When we started this bit, I thought we were gonna have like a massive when we first came to do that bit in the quest, it popped up saying, oh, you can't skip this bit, and I was like, oh god, did we leave everybody on a huge story cliffhanger unintentionally? I was like, oh god, I hope we didn't. I really hope we didn't. Ah! Nobody look! Nobody look! Oh crap, wrong one. There we go. I saw a potato. I don't know what you mean, kitten. There is no potato there. Oh, I like this. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we're keeping your... There we go. There is no potato. You also son of a... Damn it! I keep trying to use my Jedi mind tricks on everyone. But I tried it on Conjure, and I'm trying it on you just now. But the two most strong-minded and strong-willed peoples I know is... my Jedi powers, mind trick powers will not ever work on yourselves. 153. Hi, Spike. Hello. It's just a little head pats. Let's see. 153. Oh, yeah, this is a nice little bump up. I love how we're slowly eking... Oh, come on. You coming up? Come on. Come on, girl. Hello. Hi. I don't know if you all can see it. You can see the heads. But we have a lap spike today. Hello, my girl. You coming up? Come on. Yeah. Hi, Spy. Kitten says hello, Spy. Yes, she does. You're a beautiful girl. Emotional support kitty activated. You're a beautiful girl. Yes, you are. You're super fluffy. You might have a sister soon. Would you like that? Would you like your sister? Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I'm getting head bops. I think that's a yes. That's my eyeball. Thank you for not sniffing my eyeball. We all done though? Yeah? We all done? No? Okay. Sorry, friends. When the kitty wants strokes, the kitty gets strokes. And she is purring in my ear right now. She's getting belly strokes. Yes, yes. Oh, getting proper cuddles off her. Oh, thank you, girlie. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh. Right, come on, beautiful. You got to go down now. Come on. I want to keep stroking you, but you have to go down this now. Come on. Yo, get to chill out. So worth getting all of the oh, I want to check this out too. Again, all of the oh, that shield's not bad. All of the kitty fluffs on me, so worth it. Okay. So I don't spoil anything real quick. Bear with me 1 second. I know it's a bit sensory overload just now, but I just wanted to make sure we weren't gonna spoil anything just now. This one. Is it? That one. There we go. Got to keep the fashion show entries a surprise, right? I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't just the nakedness of the potato that made me yelp before. I have changed Vin's hair in her eye color. So I was just like, oh shit. must not show. Hello, Bobs. Hello. Welcome in, awesome my lady. I see your MSI. And I raise you an awesome lady. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing good, my dear friend. I hope you're doing good. What am I doing? Customer. Oh, I don't actually have the one on me. That's not too bad then. Surviving, I know those feelings. Yeah. We send you all the hugs and all the hearts. All the hearts. It's lovely to see you though. Yeah. And I hope, even with you saying you're surviving, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. And we send you all the best juju's. Rin wears a look of steely resolve. I like that. Steely resolve. When anyone ever asks us now, going forward until we win this bet with Conjurer, how we are with it, I'm going to say we have, with steely resolve, we are heading in to do the story stuff. How's your day been, though, Bobs? How's your day been? You've headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elizabeth, right? Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we're doing. I forgot about that part. I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lina. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Umbilicus is up here and this way. Kitten, my dear friend, can you please remind me, the fashion show tonight starts at 7, doesn't it? Or is it 7:30? I think it's 7, isn't it? Just to double check and be sure, because I don't want to get it wrong. 7, yes. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent. So, in that case, friends, we'll be streaming till, I want to say like 7:10 we'll be streaming till, for no reason in particular. So we've got a little while yet. Is it raining? Oh, it is. Yeah, Barbs, look, perfect timing. So we've had a few gifts from the lovely Barbs. And I just realized the ears wiggle. This what, like, we got this parasol, and we got another parasol, like a pink polka dot one. But and I keep switching between the two. But like just now, this is what we're running with. I love that the ears wiggle. That's perfect timing. Kitten giggling away there. I see you giggling, madam. I don't know why though. There's like secret. I love the sound of rain so much. There's not many sounds, like ASMR stuff doesn't normally happen to me. There is, and white noise does nothing for me when I try to sleep and stuff. But this sound right here, it brings me right back to being a child and going on the camping trips as a teenager and stuff with my dad, and being in the middle of the West Highland Way, hiking with my dad and one of our dear friends, and Rick, and went for my waking up out on my 16th birthday in the middle of the countryside with my dad and hearing the sound of the rain tapping on the tent is one of my fondest memories. And this just brings, like, whenever I hear rain, it brings me right back to it, you know. Gentle rain is just so calming, isn't it, kitten? It's one of those as well. It's not just gentle rain for me, but like, we had tin roofs, not slate roofs, when I was in the houses up in Scotland when I was a wee bairn, before we moved down here. And one of my favorite sounds, because like I used to always remember hearing the rain tapping on the top of the roofs. So like, I don't mind the louder heavier rains too. Yeah. Mistress Finn, welcome back. But gentle rain is the one for sure. Just that it will knock me out. If it's raining and I can get away with having my window open at nighttime, it's got to be open, just cracked enough for us to be able to hear it. The captain has told me, oh, give the word and I will show you through the ocular. I love the little Lala waddle walk and the stompy feet. I heard there is a new catwalk emote up on the Mog Station. Oh my god, look at this. I'm gonna shut up for a second. Oh crap. Tides of memories past, eh? Come on, move. Move. Go. Go. Move. Come on. Keep. Oh, yeah. My friend bought it for me to cheer me up. It looks good on me. Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. I am Dark Lord Vin Mistborn, here to take over the universe.
了解。シルクスの塔のスリープモードを解除。全区画に対し、個体名、エリディブスの呼び出しを行います。
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. They acknowledged us, saying we were Dark Lord Vin Mistborn, here to take over the world, the universe. That's been Asian's issues, as they've been thinking too small. They're going for 1 star. We're gonna go for all of them. This kind of looks like a face now that I see it.
地下深層、機関動力集積部にて反応あり。疑似映像、投影します。
My friend brought it for me to cheer me up. LOL. It looks good on Mailbun. Oh, Bob's nice. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet, and I'm not going to be able to get it until the end of the month. But we'll have it for sure. I've got a feeling it's going to get used heavily. Hobby got it for me. Oh, kitten. I'm so jealous of both of you, in the best way. Cliffy was saying earlier that the Lala one looks the best, and I'm really curious. I'm gonna be checking it out later on. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image. Hi, Elidibus.
私は夢を見ていたのか。美しくて優しい日々の
My home.
だというのに。
I forgot. Every so often I forget that the Japanese V, the cadence on the words is a little bit longer sometimes. Okay, trust the song term. My home, my friends, no more than a dream. Bless him. I feel so bad for
君
him.
に起こされるとは。何をどうしたらこんな事態になるんだ
You, why have you awakened me? Oh, he's got a red mask.
おかげさまで世界を見渡すことはおろか、ゾディアークとのつながりさえ感じ取れない身だ。説明がないとわからない。
I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. He must explain all. Oh. He's just taking a nap. We'll have to clean out his pants, so we'll have to move him. That's why you can't see him. He's fine though, I promise. I don't know where it is. I'm very like iffy today.
ついにゾディアークが捧げられた皆の魂も帰ったということか。
So he is fallen, and my brethren's souls return to the storm. Could you imagine what that must be like for one such as he? Or say if Emmett was to find out about this? Like their entire millennia worth of plans and actions and hope that they were going to be able to put things back to the way they were, for them to find out that there's no way. Like, oh. Come on, move.
再び週末が訪れてしまったことには当然思うところもある。だが、それは明日を得た君たちが対処すべき問題だ。
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent has come again. All burdens, now yours to bear.
一方で、その発端となったのがファダニエルだったのなら、エリディブスとして責任を果たす必要があるだろう。
What? But if this has been Daniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Wait a second. I always assumed Daniel was the lowest of the Asians. What are you doing, girl? Come on. Go. Move that butt. Move it. Don't just sit there and slide. Come on. Go on. This is weird for me. I always outright assumed that Daniel was the lowest of them, right? Oh, crap. Okay, I'm hitting all the wrong things now. Not the lowest, but not one of the unsundered. Ah, okay, that was where my confusion was, Kitten. Thank you. Thank you, Kitten Lawmaster. Yes.
君が最後に焼いてくれたおせっかいのおかげで14人委員会についての記憶は多少なり保管できている。
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
知っていることを伝えるくらいはやぶさかではないという話だ。
You're just jealous of the funny name? What do you mean, Ash? Such knowledge as I have, I will share. Ooh. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. I want to say I'm sorry. I feel like the Asians, apart from Daniel, the Asians are very much... It's like a Darth... You know how come we were talking about how tragic Darth Vader and Anakin Skywalker's story is? I feel it's the same for the Sundered Asians in... all the Asians apart from Daniel, because we hate that dude. Like... Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
謝罪をされたところで決した勝敗は覆らない。君はゾディアークを世界の敵にしなかった。その対価を得たとでも思っておくといい。
Aww. Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude.
しかし何を話したものか。終末そのものについての認識は君が調べてきたことと大差がない。
Oh, we nailed that, did we? I love this pattern background. I never noticed that before. Where to begin? Ah. The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
天脈が薄い地域から星が腐り落ちていく。その法則に気がついたのは、そう、ファダニエルだった。
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel. Ooh, I think we're going to get some of the blanks filled in that we've been wondering about. That's one of them. I always wondered who was the one to actually notice this and put the world on this course.
無論、君があった今のファダニエルではない。終末当時その座についていた男。いわばオリジナルの方だ。
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him long, long ago.
彼は誰よりも早い段階から終末の現象を明かし、対策を練ることに心血を注いでいた。
So he's not talking about the Sundered version, I'm assuming. I'm assuming he's discussing just now the original Asian version, right? Madam, hi. Do we have to have words here? Hmm? You can't... I know you're cute, okay? But you can't keep jumping up on a desk like that. No. No. Alright? Okay? Okay? Snuggle. Off you go. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure.
あの執念と彼の有した天文の知識があってこそ、天脈と終末発言の関係が分かったんだ。
Were it not for his knowledge of the celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
今のファダニエルも別人とはいえ彼の魂を継ぐものだっただろうに、それが自ら終末を望むとはいかんだよ。
Ooh, okay. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. I mean, that's another aspect I've not thought about much, right? In particular for the sundered Asians, who like were reawakened to their you know, like how Daniel was when he was Amon, to who he really was. There must have been like no wonder he was a bit how he was, because there must have been like a clear divide from the sounds of it, because the original Daniel sounds like like the way he's talking about him sounds like he was what's the word? Not beloved, but like genuinely a good person. And though he inherited that noble soul, because that bit there, the noble soul, makes me think that how different this incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. I wonder if like that awakening was what started them along the path to when I was what we met him.
確かにそれは私たちの時代にあったものだ。
Alpis? Yes. The name is familiar to me. I think this is going to be another city like Amorot. I think.
もっとも、私が知るのは花の名前ではなく、ある場所の名前としてだが。
I was thinking there can't be another person we haven't met. Yes, I know it not as a flower, but a place. Kitten, it's not the personality that gets reborn, only the soul. It's different things here. Yeah, so I should explain a little bit more my thinking real quick. So the way I'm thinking is everything else happened, and obviously we know Daniel was Amon back in the time of the Elegans, right? We had an echo where we seen, I'm pretty sure it was Emmett, wasn't it? Where Amon was looking down, and we've seen Emmett, I think it was, or the Asien it was, saying, turning to him and saying, like, you know, you need to awaken. It's time, basically, it's time you realize who you are. Like, we've got stuff to do, essentially. So my mind then goes, I'm pretty sure or I've inferred it through what we know. This was a point of awakening for the soul, for Amon, which was Daniel's sundered Asien soul. And then in my mind, if that's true, maybe there was a schism that happened between the noble soul and then what happened, like, and then the stuff, like the elegant part that we know is Amon. I wonder, and maybe that it broke him a bit, maybe, because it sounds like, very much sounds like he wasn't always the asshole that we know, you know. And then there's a possibility, but that all of them, after Zodiac was summoned, were tempered too. I'm still like, that's been hinted at a bit as well. So, and with Elpis, I was wondering, I was hoping this was going to be a place, not a person. Yeah, I know it not as a flower, but as a place. It's not personality that gets reborn, only soul. Because, yeah, because I'm thinking like,
エルピスは創造魔法で生み出された生物の実験場だった。そこで生態を調べ、認可された種だけが世界に解き放たれたんだ。
oh shit. I love a bull asshole. I wouldn't go that far. I really wouldn't, Ash. Because surely, if one part of the, if he, when he was Amon, he had an entire life's worth of experiences and personality and everything, right? Then all of a sudden you've got this ancient soul that awakens inside of you as well. They're gonna have to either come together or clash, right? And I'm pretty sure that would make, if they weren't able to reconcile the differences and come together, that would twist everything for them and turn him how he ended up being, I think. But I love that like that this story, just from a few lines of dialogue, has me questioning stuff like that so much. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Oh my god, we're going to Jurassic Park. We're going to, what is it? They said it as Isla Nublar, didn't they? In the films. I sold a ton of Ellis eggs to Ellis. It must be a chicken.
そしてもう一つ
Completely lost on me, Ash, that one.
さっきの話に出たオリジナルのハダニエルが14人委員会に入る前、そこの所長を務めていた。
Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Daniel, he was the chief. I always forget that the names we met with for the convocation for the Asians that we've met are all not the proper names. The titles. He was their chief. Makes sense.
その頃の座につく前の彼の名はヘルメスという。
He was Hermes. Okay, so we've had Hades. Now we've got Hermes. Hermes, messenger of the gods. Right?
とはいえ、それらの事実と終末の関係性はわからない。
That is all I know. That's a shitload of
君が持って
information.
きてくれた記憶のクリスタルはあくまで14人委員会に関するもの。就任前の情報には乏しいんだ。
Oh, that is interesting. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. That's really interesting to me. I wonder why they've got to have kept those records somewhere, right?
エルピス自体もかつての終末で壊れ残骸すら残っていない。何か秘された事実があったのだとしても君が言って暴くことは。
Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Ooh, a Weaven's.
いや、君はエルピスにいた。私はそれを見た覚えがある。
Wait, I saw you there. In Elpis.
おかしい。そんなはずはない。この記憶の断片は何だ？
Oh? There's a kitty here right on the tip of my nose and it's tickling me to no end. No, I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
これはどうしてこんなにも。
As he just realized who we are. And the truth that fills my heart. I think we just went and give him a wink.
すまない。記憶が混濁したようだ。だが、おかげで一つ思いついた手がある。
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
君が過去のヘルメスが所長をしていた時代のエルピスに行くという手だ。
Or, you must travel to Elpis, till the time when Hermes served as its chief.
水晶港の記憶を垣間見た私には、この時空を超える塔の制御法がわかる。それを応用した彼の召喚術も以前使ってみせた通りだ。
Because of course you did. This is just a little reminder. This single line, these two lines even, is a reminder of just how awesome the magical capabilities and the intelligence of the Asians are compared to the rest of us. Like, this is the second time now they've done something like this. The first was when, obviously, with Emmett with the clicks, right? I'm glimpsing the X-Archer's memories. Not only did I make his summoning magic my own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
加えてあの時君たちは私を 私の集めた力ごと封じた。おかげで動力は豊富に蓄えられている。
which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. I really feel... I think I nailed it earlier. The Asians, like... I'm pretty sure that they were tempered. I'm pretty sure.
もって君を過去に飛ばすことが可能かもしれない。行くべき時代、行くべき場所も明確なのだから。
Like there's nothing, I love this. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
ただし、あれはあまりに遠い過去だ。
Oh my god, are we
これだけ
actually
の
doing
条
this?
件が揃っていても、しっかりとした門は開けないだろう。
Autocorrect supposed to be Alpus eggs. Ah, okay, okay. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Thankfully, we don't need a big gateway.
向こうにたどり着いた君は、かつて私が召喚した光の戦士たちよりも、さらに希薄な状態になるに違いない。
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He did that, didn't he?
おそらく誰の目にも見えないし、声すらも届かない。
Nice, we're gonna be a ghost. Time to hunt everybody like I've always threatened. I have a list. I hope you're prepared. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
よしんば干渉できたとしても、君がやれるのはせいぜい見聞きすることだけだ。根本的な解決は望めないだろう。
Yet, even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. That's fine, so long as we can teleport back to each of our friends when they were sleeping and tickle their feet with fellas. Apart from Kit and Conjurer though, and Rich, and Van, and Bob's. Everyone else gets tickled. Gets their feet tickled. When you're sleeping by an unseen ghostly force. Yet, even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. So it's possible we might be able to.
君が帰ってくるここは、あくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。
I'm so happy. All joking aside, I love that they are exploring tendrils of alternate realities and stuff. This isn't the first time, to be fair, but I love this kind of story. I love. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. So if you get rid of the final days, you wipe out this reality.
過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。今の苦しみをなくしてはくれないんだ。
One of the hardest life lessons to ever learn right here. One of the hardest ones, and it took me the last like 4 years nearly of my life to reconcile this. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. But what you can do is learn to accept what happened and let it drive you to push to learn from those moments and to ever try to do better than before.
それでも行くのか？敵であった私に命を委ねてまで。
I don't feel like he's a fool anymore, right? Something feels different with him. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Yes. Aren't we? I'm gonna give him the head nod. Come on. Yeah, there it is.
わかった。ならば私も 調停者の最後の責務として君を送り届けるとしよう。
I love how like relaxed he is when he talks. Right? He was always kind of that way, but now it's just like you can feel he has no like time isn't a concern for him, right? Very well. I shall cast you onto the river of time. Let this be my final act. Oh, friend.
指示は出すから
Beautiful
君がそ
piano
れを
too.
操作してくれ。今の私では権限がない。
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. I still recognize his voice though.
まずは塔に蓄えられたエーテルを時空転移魔法の構築に回す準備だ。
First, you must reconfigure the systems that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. Tempering is such a powerful thing, right? I'm pretty sure at this point that did happen. I don't think it's been outright said. It's been hinted at and alluded to in a few bits here and there, but... Oh. Bye, friend. Headpants. Oh. Every time we've had a chance to converse with them, one of the Asians in some way, shape, or form,
よし、そ
it's
れで
been
準備は
totally
完了だ。
different, you know?
間もなく門が開く。星見の間の方に移動してくれ。
And then Kitten says, on the other hand, a certain cat boy traveled back in time and changed the future outcome and thereby the past. Right? That was spinning around excuse me. That was spinning around in my brain cell there as well, Kitten. Like, which means because his body crystallized, I think because we know the Crystal Tower exists outside of time, right? This is pretty much being confirmed. Hi, Gail. So I'm pretty sure that because his body crystallized, it wasn't due to the like the time stream readjusting or anything or wiping out his timeline. It was down to like the damage he sustained and stuff and how much he exerted himself. So I'm pretty sure, even with what we just heard there, hi Spike, I'm pretty sure that that means we're dealing with the kind of timelines and alternate reality stuff where the alternate realities, even though he said if we go back and do that, it'll wipe this one out. I'm pretty sure because what happened with a certain cat boy, it doesn't wipe the other one out. Like that would still be there, right? Come on, beautiful. Come on. We're getting all the kitty love today. But he just see that's mind bending because he just outright told us that that's like that if we defeat the final days back in the day, then this entire timeline will be erased. Ooh, that's a bit. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocular. Messing with time might summon Doctor Who. True, that'd be such a cool crossover. But wouldn't that mean we could open another timeline? Questions, right, Kitten? Exactly. So, what we've seen was through a certain Catboy's experiences and everything we now know from there, from his part, we know he didn't crystallize because of time shenanigans and his reality being erased. We know that because it's outright said at those moments that happens because of exertion, shall we say. Because if it was time shenanigans, the soul would have went. I want to say. So, no, that's true. The soul would have went. Because this is huge spoilers, so I don't have, because this is complicated stuff, I don't want to like try and dance around things, so warning. So basically, if his original soul, after he crystallized, was going to be wiped when his reality and timeline was wiped, we wouldn't have been able to take it back and have it merged with him in our time, right? On the source, because it would have went, but it didn't. So his timeline is there, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't have had the whole thing about him having to, like, both of the souls merge and him still having the memories. So we know timelines don't get erased, which then tells me Elizabeth's time, like idea of how the realities happen might be flawed. I don't think it would wipe out if we stopped the final days back in the first time they showed up. I don't think it would wipe out our reality. I think it would create a fresh one. Like it would start a fresh offshoot. You know, like say this is our reality. If we went back, stopped the final days, everything we've experienced, like that entire history, would then go to one here, where none of that ever happened. But yet ours would still be here, and we probably there is a form of time travel stuff where we wouldn't end up returning. If we then tried to go back, we wouldn't end up returning to our one. We would go back to here on the new one, right? Makes sense, right? It does, yeah. It's funny because that's also the case. That's exactly what happens with Back to the Future. That's the same kind of time travel theory that happens in Back to the Future in those movies. I love this stuff. I love this stuff so much. It's really thought-provoking, isn't it? And you know what's even more chill-inducing before we continue? There is actual scientific studies by some of the world's foremost scientists in real life, i.e. Einstein back in the day, and like modern scientists, proving that alternate realities and the multiverse stuff is a very big possibility that is there. So it's very intriguing. That's why I love all this kind of stuff. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. It's interesting that Elizabeth is one of the unsundered Asians in the heart of Zodiac. Believes that our current timeline and reality would just be wiped from existence. That's really interesting because that finally proves that the Asians' knowledge and intelligence isn't infallible, you know? That they don't know everything, which is really interesting because until this point, until you sit and have that bit of a conversation, they allude that they do know almost everything.
いい調子だ。エーテルも順調に流れ込んでいる。
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
これなら私の魂も含めて使い切ってくれるだろう。
The magic should consume every last mote of my existence. He doesn't feel like an enemy anymore, does he?
言っただろう。これが最後の責務だと。
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
ゾディアークが散った今、私がここで長くまどろむ理由はない。
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here.
私は帰る。そしてまた会いたい人たちがいるんだ。夢ではなくて、大地の上で。
The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land beyond memory and dream. Oh.
だから振り返らずに行くがいい。君が光の戦士なら。
Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back. Oh, friend. Yeah, look, eyes, and head.
私は先に行く。真なる者、古き人も、残すところは君だけだろう。
Oh.
最後の一人は一番寂しい。その役回りを譲ることがゾディアークからの意趣返しだ。
Come on, you can't be
残され
there.
たものの意地で、君と新たな英雄のやり方で、この星をどうか。
Oh my god, man! Wow. Final Fantasy is one of the only few stories where they can turn the big bad guys into such emotionally impactful peoples. I would tell. I love it. Properly done. Time mechanics are some of my favorite mechanics in media. Right, Ash? Look at this. That was such a lovely farewell for him. Oh, that was so emotional. I'm glad they gave us that with him. Yeah. And I love how everyone else, all the others were just like, yeah, we're going to tell you. He's just, no, I'll show you. Like, I'll send you back so you can see. And I'll die doing it, but you need to, so we're gonna. That's huge. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, are they gonna put us in our original body? We finally get to see them! I didn't put that together that we would. Oh my god. Portal to the ocular? Oh, that's funny. Aephorite like device. This is incorporeal, transcending the boundary between existence and nihility. Hope yous aren't napping. If yous are napping and you suddenly wake up, feeling a tickle on your feet, it might have been us. Not gonna lie. Too far away. The device is reminiscent of an aephorite. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. What? Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. I love that, like, we are literally just a ball of darkness and shadow and light just now. In a soul. And we're like, we're still gonna see if we can come back here later. It's interesting. I think we may it though. Alright. Let's see. Need to kind of put us up a little bit. There we go. Guide like man. The man stands dutifully by the aephorite-like device, a guide for this facility, in all likelihood. We look tiny next to these. Excuse me. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elizabeth warned, it appears your form is intangible. There's got to be one here, right? These are the ancients, the Amarotines, or we don't know their actual proper name yet, do we? We've just known them as the Asians. Were the Asians their actual name, or was that what they became after? Or did they name themselves that after? I don't think the Asians was the proper name, right? Questions. Is it going to say this? Okay, we had a clip. We had to see. Because we called everybody in Amarotine, right? And we've just referred to them either as the Ancients or as the Asians. I'm curious if we're going to find out if they've got like a proper name for them. It's interesting that they have the masks as well. I have so many questions. This is the right place, yes. Propylene. Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propyleon. Ooh. I brought a thing. Not even sorry, says Conjurer. What did you get? A thing or many things? do tell. I am so curious. We must know. I did good. Just one thing. Ooh. What was it? Are we allowed to know? There's nearly 2. Yeah, so proud of you. Well done for being able to hold back, my friend. Well done. A T-Rex saddle? Hopefully you'll see tonight. Ooh, okay. I'm so much more intrigued now. Even more. See, this is where you, Ash and Conjurer, this is where you have a little bit misguided friends. A proper T-Rex rider, like proper dragon riders, don't use saddles. We just grab a part and it'll grab a scale and hold, or a horn, and hold on for dear life. I can't wait to see what it is now, though. I'm so curious. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing. And it seems neither does she. Welcome back, by the way, my friend. Welcome back. Interesting, so we can't feel what we tried to touch either. Very well, let's wait a while. Proper lion. I think that's how it's said, right? Proper lion. Ooh, interesting. All the Huron stuff there. Oh, there you are. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, for the fashion show, Conjurer. I don't know if I said this earlier, but I've got all of my glams sorted. Each of them has, I even wrote, instead of just one, or maybe like, you know, just a few of them, I wrote a little bit of backstory for each of them. And I was even, you'll be proud of me too, my friend. I even, when I done them, I was like, I'm done. And then I went back, spent another half hour each, going back over each of them to put in some fine details, because I did hear you in my last entries. And I was like, I know you pay so close attention to them. I was like, I got to put that little bit more details in. And they're looking forward to seeing them. Yeah, I can't wait to see yours, and I can't wait to see everyone's. It's gonna be so much fun. Especially the new surprise. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered. And I thought this was Mare, but it's not. It's Mari. It's pronounced Mari. In Mari Lamentorum, and the recreated Amarot. It would seem you have made it to your destination. So, look at us. I don't know if you guys can see that. We're trying to get their attention. You just gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities. You got to shout obscenities after trying to be polite, right? I love that. Like, that fits perfectly with us being Tonbury. But the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Right, friends. I do need to quickly go and refill my drink. I totally forgot. I made my coffee this morning, but I totally forgot to go refill my drink. So I will be literally 2 seconds, yeah? If somebody will be continuing right when we get back. If somebody could please do the thing. And it is 2 hours into the stream, so it's good time to get up and have a quick little bit of a walk around there and stretch yourselves and refill your drinks. It'll be 2 seconds. Okay.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit.
That was timed perfectly, kitten. We haven't had a wiggle time in here in a good little while. So thank you so much for that, my dear friend. Ooh. Okay. Literally, just as I was coming back in, I heard it. Yeah. Examine the door. Hope upon a flower. The thing is, the upper's flower we held disintegrated, right? It turned to ash, I'm pretty sure. You suspect this door leads outside, but how to open it? Ooh. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Come on now. We know that's not going to work. We know it's not.
Hi, 到着。ここがお目当てのエルプスだよ。
And here we are. Elvis. One at least going to be Fandaniel, right? There's got to be. The whole reason we came back, isn't it? One of the other one's going to be Emmett. Ooh.
おや、あなたは直接いらっしゃるのは珍しいですね。何かご用事ですか？
Before we read this, I do have a question. Is it proper Leon or proper Lion? Leon. No, that's not right. Proper Leon. Could somebody sound that out for me, please, so I can say that right? Because it's going to bug the shit out of me until I get that right. Well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? I love seeing the Halloween versions.
ちょっとね。しばらく滞在させてもらうけど、問題ないかな。
Familiar stranger. Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here for a while. This is the thing we have to remember, that initially they weren't bad, right? They weren't bad. They were just trying to save the world.
ええ、もちろん。通例通り、外からの来客者だとわかるよう、仮面は外していただきたいですが。
Excuse me. Propylion. 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 Thank you, kitten. I'm gonna go with it's. I would say either la or lay. The thing is, if I say la, it's really hard for me to say the I or N bit. Like propylion. It's la. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn to say that then. Propylion. I'm just gonna say it. It sounds like I'm just saying lion at the end in a way. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks. Here we go, friends. Here we go. Oh, we step back.
仮面をつけたままでもすぐわかるだろうに。
Come now, is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
まあ、君の場合はね。だけど、規則には従ってあげないと、彼らが困っちゃうよ。
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, it is our host who would be held accountable. So please do favor us with your handsome face. Just the stance alone, that's Emmett. Look how wide his shoulders are and like the slight lean here to one side. That's got to be Emmett. This is going to be from Daniel. That's got to be from Daniel. Let's see. There it is. It is Emmett. Right? Oh, look at them. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, he sees us.
これでいいな。
No, what? Wait. Am I wrong? Oh, I need to show up. We need to go. He saw us. He saw us. So if that's Emmett, that motherfucker knew the entire time. Satisfied? Look at the masks though.
ご協力ありがとうございます。どうぞお進みください。
In the eyes. I feel that has to be Emmett with the eyes, right? That's got to be. Thank you for your cooperation. You're free to go about your business. The masks though. I want to say like Heidelin's mask, Zodiac's mask. That can't be right, right?
ねえ君、それ見えてるでしょ。
By the by, you see it too, yes? It's interesting that it says it and not them. And I love how just matter-of-factly they're conversing about this little incorporeal ball of shadow watching them with blue glowing eyes. Come on, look down at us.
見えてない。私には何も見えてない。
I am convinced this is Emmett. I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. I can't remember. The trouble I'm having is we know that mask. I know we know that mask. They made it a point to show us it first, right? And then the eyes. We need to keep going. Ignoring us. That's something he would do.
そんなわけないでしょ。
I'm convinced this is from Daniel. The way they are. That's odd.
ほら、薄くてちょっとわかりにくいけど、魂の色がアゼムとすごくよく似てる。
I love this. It's right here, a bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azim's. Or Azim's. I'm gonna say Azim's. I
も
love
しか
that
して
so much.
彼女が作ったものかな。使い魔だとしたら魂持ちなんて珍しいね。
That's the first time we've been called a familiar. That's fair. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though. Look at the beautiful eyes.
知るか。あいつ関連なら厄介だ。似て異なるものならさらに厄介だ。
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
結論、関わらないに限る。さあ、行くぞ。
This is amazing.
Hmm. 何か訴えようとしてるみたいだけど、これじゃあ会話もままならないね。
It's trying to say something, but it's literally, but it's literally too intangible to form words. I was hoping they were going to be able to see us. It made sense in my mind of how powerful we expect them to be. Like, these people can literally create anything from thin air.
少し存在を補強してあげなよ。どうせ魔力余ってるでしょ。
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
お前、人を何だと思ってるんだ。
Who do you take me for? That's just confirmed it. If this isn't Emmett, I will freak the hell out because that sigh, we know that sigh
も
anywhere,
ち
right?
ろん善良なる親友だとも。こうして遠路はるばる付き合ってるんだから、頼みの一つくらい聞いてくれるに違いない。
Why, a dear friend, of course, one who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go on what? Unrewarded. I can't get away from the eyes. Yes, it is!
おい、目を閉じていろ。さもないと酔うぞ。
Hey, I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. That sigh is unmistakable. I'm sorry. It's unmistakable. He knew. He knew. Is this why he said he recognized us?
もう目を開けてもいいぞ。
Now I'm thinking just now, when he said that to us in the dialogue, I can't remember if he made mention of, I think he made mention of our soul, right? I bet you he recognized us. You may open your eyes. That brings so many things into question with him in his entire story. Amazing. In the click too. If the side didn't get it, you would get it on the click, right?
待って、ちょっとまだ小さくないかい？
Definitely Van Dyne. Still a touch small, don't you think?
頭部の大きさからしてこんなところだろう。これ以上だと圧が強すぎる。
The size befits its proportions. Besides, bigger is not necessarily better. Blink, 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 blink. Keep your minds out the gutters, people. I will defer to your experience.
ということで、はじめまして。私はヒトロダエウス、創造物管理局の局長さ。
Wow, okay. I did not see that one coming. With the way how mischievous they are, I was expecting. Wait. Kitten, please remind me. I forget this. Was Hyphladeus Finn Daniel's original name? It was, right? No, it wasn't. Hyphladeus was the one that we were speaking to in Amarot that time on the bench. We've had... Yeah, okay. Thank you. I was, with the way they were, I was expecting this to be Finn Daniel. Without further ado then, greetings. I am Hyphladeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. I know we had a scene about... this was...
正真正銘、14人委員会の一員だよ。
That's such a great way to introduce him, isn't it? Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
君の名前は？言葉わかるかな？
And how might we address you, my new friend? Oh my god, I'm like... inside. It's not going to give us an option?
いいね。
Interesting.
会話ができるなんて優秀だ。私もそう呼ばせてもらうとするよ。
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, Ken. I knew... Forgive me, my brain, honestly. I'm sitting there going, we know what Finn Daniel's name was. And then my brain just went, beep. I couldn't get it. It was like not even like close to me being able to grab at it. It was just gone. Thank you so much. Elidibus literally just told you that Daniel goes by Hermes. Yeah, I find it, and I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
それで君はどこから来たの？あれだけ不安定だったんだ。ここで想像されたものではなさそうだけど。
So tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. And I love the fact they pointed out that we understand the words.
わからない、あるいは答えられないのかな。よし、じゃあ質問を変えてしまおう。
You do not know or cannot say. Allow me to ask a different question then.
君はどうしてここへ？何をしたいんだい？
What brings you here? Now, all we really need to say to that is the final days. Realistically, right? I seek a man named Hermes. I want to learn about Elpis. Oh. Oh. So if we say I seek a man named Hermes, well, that will be interesting because I don't know how they would respond to that, but I want to learn about Elpis. I mean, we know about Elpis, right? We know it was the creation facility, the testing grounds. Oh, these have so... I feel if we say this one, they may be like, oh. But then I'm in my mind, I've got this saying that Heidelin said to us, that line that Heidelin said to us when we had that flower, when they were talking through a certain someone. And she said, it was basically, trust that flower, it will show you the way, right? Maybe she wasn't talking about the flower, but maybe she was talking about Elpis itself. Gonna say the bottom one. Gonna be interesting to see what they say here.
驚いた。私たちと同じだなんて。
Well now, the same as us. That's interesting.
ねえ、やっぱりアゼムの使い魔なんじゃない？本当は一緒に来たかったとか。
I love seeing that. Like, I can't believe that this is a massively prominent figure. There's locations named after this figure in the game. So for this to actually be us is incredible to me. Perhaps Azim, I want to say, wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
もしそうだったら自力で乗り込んでくるだろう、あいつの場合。
Good to see his name again and hear that voice. If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
おっしゃる通りで。
Ah, there's that piano. Right, you are.
失礼したね。私たちは魂の色が見えるんだけど、君のそれが友人の色によく似ていてさ。
My apologies if we've given the offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. Just pay no mind to that, friends. It's okay. You don't need to worry about that. Yeah.
加えて目的まで一緒だったものだから早合点してしまったんだ。
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
私たちはここの所長であるヘルメスと話をしに来た。加えて彼の働きぶりを知るため、 エルピスを見学したいんだ。
I think we picked the right choice then. I was hoping when we picked that like say that we were here to learn about Elpis, I was hoping it was gonna also lead on to the Hermes bit as well. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. Before I go any further, Kitten or Ash, please can you remind me? My memory is failing me a bit today. Elidibus, when he sent us back, did he say he was sending us back to a time when Hermes first started researching the final days and stuff? Or by this point, had the final days already happened? Or if we're going to find this out, please just... No? Okay. Okay. Thank you. That answers my question.
厳密にはそれはエメトセルクの目的で、私はただの案内役なんだけど、仕事上ここには何度か来たことがあるからね。
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge, I'm here only to serve as his guide.
ということで、よかったら君も一緒に来ないかい？勘違いのお詫びに案内するよ。
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
おい、そんな素性も得体も知れないものを公務に連れて行けるわけがないだろう。
I like this. Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we knew next to nothing, we know next to nothing about. I love this. Ever the cautious soul.
いいじゃない。怪しいと思うなら余計にそばに置いて見ておかないと。
It's about time somebody said it out loud. Like, if you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? I'm just picturing both Kitten and Conjurer both going, "Thank you, Universe! Finally, someone else has said it. Never leave the Tombury unattended." Never. I freaking love Hifladay so much. Me too, Kitten, right?
不思議な生き物を連れているなんて、ここじゃむしろ当たり前さ。
True. Besides having a mysterious life form mentor is the norm around here. I love how, like, Emmett just... Hifladay is amazing. They were cool before now, but now that we've met them in person, they're so much better.
創造生物たちの実験場、空の果てのエルプスへ。
Wow! Oh my god, it's beautiful! What? I got chills in my legs there. The world unsundered, Alpus. Oh!
この気配。
Mama Heidelin! Oh my god, I've got tears. This presence. This tells me exactly where we are in timeline. Right? Right? Heidelin's here. The sundering, like, the sundering and everything's already happened then, right? No, it's not. Ignore what I just said. I'm an idiot. They all wouldn't be here if that was the case. I was getting carried away. Ignore me. This is interesting to look. Hermes, visitors. We have visitors. The tails, the fella, like the wings. I want that for a headpiece. What are you though? Are you, what's he gonna look like?
Sate, どんな事実が待っているやらだ。
What secrets are you hiding? I wonder. My mind is freaking out. We've got two of my favorite characters, all right? Well, first we got to have a really lovely moment with Elidibus. And then we get Emmett Selk in the flash. And then There's turn. Freaking out over that. And then, oh my god. What secrets are you hiding, I wonder? Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful, man. Wow. We as zoomed out as we can be. Oh, there we are. Because of course they could create floating islands, right? Like, is there any Bleach fans in here? I forget. Beautiful. Oh, I like the music too. If there is, have you read the manga? Are you up to date? Or even watched the anime? Democritus. Those researchers are from the Academia Anadas words of Halmarot, here to observe the state of the local flora. I wish they would give equal attention to the ambient environment, specifically how much noise they are adding to it, with a little debate. Hello, Emmett. In case you didn't know, it's rude to say. Stop. Wait a minute. Is Coffee actually Emmett Salk? It's pretty much what Coffee says to me when I get, like, up close. Questions. I was hoping we were gonna get this. Like, just in some form. I've been dying internally, hoping they were gonna give us Emmett again in some shape or form, because we know he's been narrating everything, right? But like, I was not expecting this to be Hitler Days. I didn't even think it could be Hitler Days until it showed the name. I'm loving the music. I'm taking a second to bring myself just a little bit back down. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away, right? Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. They're going to teach us how to just walk around and stuff. I hope so, come on. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allows us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. As verging on godhood I've always felt, right? I love that. In one aspect, I want to say. In one aspect. Oh, I just realized, friends. I just noticed. Bear with me 1 second. There we go. There we go. I forgot to turn my light up. That should be a bit better for all of you now. Oh. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. Ah, okay, so you weren't just allowed to, like, create something and have it out there freely. That's fair, that's fair. There had to be some, I always wondered, there had to be some form of quality control, right? As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Alpus for in-depth observation and study. Hehe, a fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. 86. This expansion has blown my mind away. Like, every location has been absolutely stunning, and each has outdone the other one. Like, that is absolutely stunning to me just now. What's the fog in the clouds? Well, it's not fog, is it? It'll be clouds. Yeah.
I am reasonably excited!
You made me jump balls. Oh, and the lens flare. Oh, we're gonna have to come back here and take some photos. I always get you. Uh-huh. Are you gonna say something different, friend? In case you didn't notice or no, you're not. Okay, you're just gonna be like, stop looking at me. Alphys is beautiful for pics. Literally not even the 5 minutes we've been here. Uh-huh. I really want to come here later and take some photos. Right, let's go. Let's keep going here. Ooh. Patalauda hunt. Tifladeus says, looking you up and down. Oh, we're getting the up and down. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Self wishes to keep a low profile for his errand. So, do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. We're gonna learn creation magics? No? In that case, Emmett Self. No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. Attracts. It's interesting that he is so, like, defensive, right? Like, the way he scrimps sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the rule, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite materials. Even his body language with the arms crossed, like... my god, my hands are actually sweating. Is that going to be spoilery if I click that button? Is it going to do the same thing as what it did with when we went to Novrant for the first time and it will show us like the entire world map? Or is it just going to show us like... Well, I'm not going to do that. We're not going to press that button. Don't. Okay, yeah. I censored myself, kitten. I stopped myself. I had the great wise words of yourself and Conjurer in my mind going, don't. There's no reason for you to do that. Don't do it. It'll be fine. Like, you don't need to big butterfree. I love that Emmett is so standoffish with us because I wonder if it's like an instinctual thing, right? I wonder. No means no. Just be grateful I'm even willing to wait. Yeah, he's turned into like, he really is sulking, right? Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope? An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, two Petalaudi. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied. No pun intended. Okay, Days has the dad jokes. Good to know. To the strength of it, excuse her. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Petalaudi first. Good luck. I do need to go, and when we come across a delivery mogul of some kind, I do need to go and check out check out what mail we got. Oh. Yeah, there's the first one. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There it is. Oh, he put us to sleep. That's rude. I capture you. Stop it. There we go. I'm like, that's so calming here. You've caught the Petalaudi. Come. Let us see. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. Now, for a spot of reversion. How often do we have to teach you this lesson, little Tonbury? In Final Fantasy XIV, we don't chill in orange/red puddles underneath our feet. No idea what you mean. Oh, look, dialogue. There is ready. I'm sorry, Kitten Sensei. I'm sorry. I did see it. My brain just went, eh. I should have moved. It's the first time I've done that in ages as well. And I love that you called me out for it. It's nothing fancy. But then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. You turn living beings into clothing, just like that. I mean, kind of do the same thing, right? Won't someone be angry with us for using these creatures? I'm gonna say the top one. I want to see what the reaction here is going to be. Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to the constituent ether first. That's interesting. That's another thing that's another what is it? Is it the laws of thermodynamics? I think might be wrong with that one, but energy cannot be destroyed or created. It can only change form. Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to the constituent ether first. I love this. This is actually establishing a basis for their magic, like ground rules for their creation magics. This is massive. In terms of storytelling, this had to happen. Lest you wonder why I asked for 2 species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Well, and good to disguise, Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare your unwanted attention from casual observers. They're all but chucking a sheet over the top of us and being like, you don't see that ghost. Emmett South speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No. Best to simply say that you're a familiar. That's fair. That's fair. The question is whose? I mean, we could literally just say Azim, right? That's like two of the best minds that we know of jump to that conclusion. I don't understand why they asked that there. Ah, of course, Azim's, right? If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. So say burning aetherite with the burning stick of doom. Exploiting our associate's absence. I love Hippolytus. For lack of her presence, absolutely, there it is. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. That's hilarious. Right, with that, your story is settled. Let's continue with our errand. Sophist robes, Hodea, and Apodema. Nice. I love that, just straight glam stuff. I'm gonna put it on because I'm assuming they're gonna ask us to wear it, right? I'm assuming they're gonna ask us to. Oh, if I do. I'm gonna leave it until they ask us. I want to see what it's gonna look like, though. Oh no, it's not. Ah. That's dyeable too. Cool. It's interesting that they didn't give you the full set, right? What was it? It was shoes, legs, and body. I mean, that looks amazing, okay? But, like... they should have had something with it. I'm putting it on because I believe they're going to ask us to wear it. I would be surprised if they don't. Sophist, put their legs, and cast glamours. And then feet, I believe it was, right? I want to take the headpiece off because it just looks weird, but it'll spoil stuff. I love the robes though. As dubious as it is, passing you off as Azim's familiar is probably the best approach. Should she take offense that others so readily believe her recklessness, is to blame. She is welcome to mend her ways. Pass as a child in your original size? I think not. Augmented or no, your ether is still far too thin to be considered normal. We're going for it. In search of Hermes, Hypnotis is ready to continue on if you are. I have a question. Do we have to wear these robes? Will the quest stop us and be like, wear these robes? No, it won't. Okay. If you're ready, let's continue along the path to Anagnorisis. Agnorisis. Anagnorisis. One of them ones. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. I love this. We're gonna roll with it, right? We're gonna go with it. Ah! Big beastie! No, attack me. No. Ah! I don't get told off again. No. There it is. Stop. These things look cool though. Gotta admit. How's the sound and everything? Is it okay? It's not being glitchy or anything? It should be okay. He says. Hoping it doesn't start freaking out any. Look at this. Whoa. Oh my god. My brain's still going, I can't believe we're actually here. Like, we traveled to the moon. Of course, going back in time was the next logical step. New location. So pretty. Oh, they did such a good job, man. Oh, they really have. Callias. So much to do, so much bother involved in getting it done. I could have a familiar perform my duties instead, but even creating one in the first place is far more effort than I'm willing to expand. Okay. Emma, let's see. I was wondering what she was examining, but it seems to be the bush itself. It makes sense that they would even create like trees and stuff, right? Let's see if this observer knows Hermes' whereabouts. My mind straight wiggles. Is that the Watcher? Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Loving the hair color. Well now, by your mask I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see, I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I'd expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hephaestus, well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well. Do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. They're giving us the tour. They're basically giving both Emmett and us a tour, right? As you know, Emmett Selk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from great distances. Wait. The color of souls and being able to see ether, that's what a soul is able to do, right? Or can she just see ether? I don't think she can see the souls, can she? Pretty sure she can just, she can't see the souls. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it, right? This is as much for your own enjoyment. Like as not. But point taken. The little giggle. I love the little giggle that Hephaestus keeps doing, right? They know they're being a bit of a pain in Emmett's ass, but they're embracing it. I approve of this. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So, you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Safe, but for the better. Hey, it's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. At this point, we're just dragging poor Emmett around, like, they're just like, huh? Oh, I have a question. I have speech bubbles turned off. If I have speech bubbles for players turned off, does it turn them off for the NPCs as well? No, it doesn't. Okay. Thank you, kitten. That was a different thing. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, what am I saying? I just literally seen it. My mind today, I swear. What shall we do next, my little ones? A spot of sunbathing, perhaps? I'm so happy. Aha. Ah, there we go. Pretty. You can get this mount, can't you? Let's see. My, what a curious familiar. I suppose your creator sent you here to learn our ways, perhaps achieve some degree of enlightenment. So, what would you ask of me? Okay. Tell me about yourself. Like most of my colleagues here at Anagnorisis, Anagnorisis, I'm charged with observing the various creations in our care and assessing their suitability for life on Etheris. I want to. They say Atheris, don't they? Atheris. It is an enormous responsibility, of course, though the sense of achievement from bringing new species into the world makes it all worthwhile. What kind of place is this? It is one of the most important facilities in Alpes, as it is here that we ascertain the various merits and shortcomings of the various flora and fauna in our care. It derives its name from the ethos at the center of our work, that being the discovery of the creation's true nature. Only by allowing them to coexist in an environment such as this do they reveal unto us the essence of their being. This is exactly it's a really tame version of Jurassic Park just now, and I'm 100% here for this. Now, they said next to one of the water features, right? So I'm assuming he's going to be over that way somewhere, maybe. Look at that. Observing various predators and the like is an incredibly dangerous occupation, which is precisely why I keep my distance and leave the rest to you familiars. After all, I am far too important to risk my neck gathering dung samples and the like. I see a junk manga. For a familiar, you appear quite inquisitive. Perhaps you were created to learn. Well, is there anything you wish to know? I would be glad to explain. Let's see. There is never a dull moment with the Aurelie. The fondness in minerals makes them highly unique, and I dare say they will no less popular. Okay. Gonna be around here somewhere, right? Ah, there we go. I was like, why am I not seeing them? Bewildered girl. Hey, they have such funny faces. That would be cool if we could have a race like that, right? You could make some cool looking like creations with that. Oh, little axolotls. Hi. You are. I like this. Look at you. Oh, you're awesome. Aww. Your friend request received. Oh, that's cool. I relate to that so much. Being able to speak okay, like
ああ、見つけ
internally,
られ
and
たん
then
だね。
blah 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 blah, not getting it right, and then come when you have to say it out loud. She's awesome. Oh, they're awesome. I like. They're very cool. Ah, I see you found him.
ヒトロダイウスか。会うのは久しぶりだ。
If the days, it's been a while. Too long, I think.
そうだね。職場同士はしょっちゅう連絡し合ってるけど、今日は君に会いたいって人たちを連れてきたんだ。
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you. I didn't realize Emmett has a thing across his nose, right?
14人委員会の
You are of the convocation.
エメトセルクだ。
Oh, it's just a line.
お
Okay.
前が所長のヘルメスで間違いないな。
Emmett Selk, at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
ああ、ヘルメスだ。アーモロートからでは遠かっただろう。
Mentioned that one right there. We do. You have traveled far for it.
まあな。だが、エルピスの用途を思えば仕方のないことだ。こいつに案内役を頼む羽目になったのは不本意だがな。
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
失礼しちゃうな。私はいつだって善良な友人だというのに。
You wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? They are just like so a big ball of sass, aren't they? If it is, I love it.
それからこちらがさっきプロピュライオンで拾った。
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chanced to. Look at you. Aww.
ってなんだか懐かれてるね。そっちの青い子はヘルメスの使い魔かい？
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes? I really want to know what she is. We know, obviously, assumed she was going to be one of his, right?
メーティオンという流星を意味する名だ。
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star. Oh.
へえ、随分と構成するエーテルが薄いんだね。これだとあまりに脆い気がするけれど。
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. I love that that is such just like a... It's like breathing for them, right?
創造物管理局にも届け出てないでしょう。イデアを見た覚えがないや。
Nor do I believe you made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had. Naughty, naughty.
彼女は自分の個人的な研究のために創造した。けれどまだ成果を得ていない段階だ。
That's incredible. I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. I mean, I suppose they could let him away with it, right? Considering where he is. If anyone would be okay to be able to do that, it would be Hermes, right? the person in charge of judging if people's creations are safe or not. I love how inquisitive she seems though.
だから申請できていないが、いずれは伺うつもりでいる。その時はよろしく頼む。
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long. They seem really
了解。
nice just now.
確かに君はここの所長であると同時に飛行生物創造の第一人者だからね。こだわりもあるんだろう。
Very well, being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work.
申請、のんびりお待ちしているよ。
I shall look forward to your submission.
それも結構なことだが、こちらも仕事の話がある。
I love that. Here for this, like that's low key a thing of like, naughty boy, but it's all right. I know how good you're at what you do. It's okay. But just remember, if we have, and then it's like if we've finished with the perfunctory chit chat, I will discuss official matters. Or are we gonna move? Are we gonna just stay here and chat about
私
this?
が来た時点で、おおむね察しているだろうかな。
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject. It's funny because I've got a few questions about Highland, but we're gonna wait. And I'm just waiting on her walking at some point.
承知した。ひとまず奥の館で待っていてくれ。
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait at the main building yonder.
自分も観察対象たちを造物院に返したら、
I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes. So far, he is extremely different and on the other end of the spectrum from the Fandaniel that we met and had to deal with.
ヘルメス、どうした？
What's wrong, Hermes?
アンビストマが一匹足りない。
An ambystoma is missing. Are we gonna have to go find it? Oh no.
その子たちと同じエーテルなら、あっちの方向、敷地の外にいるみたいだね。それも木の上だ。
Is it gonna change into blasphemy? I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there. Nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds. Emma is just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
木に登ったのか？あの手足で？
You're saying they can climb with the sorriest for limbs? Emma, how dare you insult axolotls? They're some of the cutest life forms in existence, dude. Look at that.
ニトロインが空を泳ぐ魚を作ってから水生生物に浮遊能力をつけるのが流行っている。
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, because of course it has. Ever since the words of Mitron created a sky-swimming fish.
アンビストマもわずかに頑張れば木くらい登れる。だが降りられないのかもしれない。
Wait a minute. Sky-swimming fish? He wasn't referring to Bismarck, was he? No. The amberstomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however, excuse me. I can't believe how different he is. Ah. Go on, Sai. Go on.
どうするんだ？残りのこいつらは。
And what are we supposed to do with this lot? Has anyone had a chance to ever see axolotls in real life? They are beautiful.
ここは手分けをするとしようか。
Pretty convinced that if it is at this point, it is just in existence to wind up our guy here. May I suggest we split up? Said through the maniacal laughter
す
and
まない
giggles.
けれど、ヘルメスを追って手伝ってあげてくれるかい？残りのアンビストマは私とエメトセルクで見ているよ。
If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime. This is incredibly wholesome and chill and relaxing, and my brain is just sitting here now after everything we've witnessed so far in general in this story and expansion. My brain's like, wait for it, Kyle. Wait for it. Uh-huh. Oh, look at them, little cuties. For a little while, the pet shop near here ended up, they had some axolotls for a time. Such beautiful little things they are, man. Honestly, the ambystoma was submitted to the bureau not long ago, and I'm pleased to see it has found its way here. We'll make sure these little ones don't wander off like the adventurous fellow. Go on and lend Hermes a hand. The secret of the word of Mitron, the tenet of the word of Mitron, is to create aquatic life, both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. What would possess them to put this creature in the sky? And is it even aquatic to begin with? Oh, what's the term? Amphibian. They're amphibious, right? Because they have gills, but they can breathe air also. Kind of, they're like frogs in the same way. Can we get this yet? Oh my god. I didn't attune to the other etherite. Should I have attuned to the other one? No, it's not there. That's fine. That's fine. Right, friends. I need a quick bio break. So we're gonna literally just be... I'm lost. Where is everybody? They're over here. Okay, I'm gonna run back over here and I'm gonna get off real quick, and then we will come right back and we have another like 45 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer. Whoop. 1 second. Oh, and the back, and the back. Oh, so you know how come I'm going on this little bit of a journey with growing my hair out, friends? It's actually starting to get long enough now on the sides where I can like, it's feeling comfortable now to push it back behind my ears and stuff. I've never been able to do that. And the same for the back. I'm able to like go like that and like run my hands down the back from the sides and have it all sit so much nicer. And the top as well. The top is catching up. Yeah. Long enough to match mine? Not quite yet, Coffee, my friend. Hello, it's amazing to see you. It's been a little while. Oh, welcome and welcome. And how have you been? What have you been up to? I'm planning to go, like, you know, like Matt Mercer's length. Yeah. We are in learning so much. Philomethus Notus. Ooh, I couldn't begin to tell you. I hope you're okay. Yeah. It is really good to see you though, my friend. It really is. Search for the adventurers. And where might they be? We'll start with today. How is today for you? How are you feeling today? I see you may have met my second favorite character in this game. Why not? Which one? Hyphladeus, Emmett Selk, or our friend here, Hermes? Today's okay. Me and the Fuelers are gambling on a gacha game. Oh, well, I'm glad you're having an okay day today. Yeah, and I'm glad you're getting to have fun in one of your favorite games. Oh, Metian, may we please be friends? Oh yeah, like I instantly just fell in love with them. Absolutely adore them. Everything about them so far, I'm just like, oh, yes, 100%. I love Metian, right? Hermes, are you all right? And of course, I know you're big into the Greek, like the Greek pantheon and stuff, aren't you? And then the Hermes wings on the headpiece and the big long blue tail too. And I'm naturally drawn to bird people. That's fair. That's fair. Hermes, are you all right? Just chilling, cause why not, eh? We'll have to chill a little sometimes. I'd play as a bird if I could. That's funny that you say that, because I actually mentioned, like, I can't believe they've shown this character here, and they never gave us a bird person class. I can't believe they've done that. Like, Enix, what were you thinking? It seems Hermes and Metian have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extracted from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. Well, I'm loving the, I need to remember we're up in the clouds, right? The ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Bless him. Hermes so far seems really innocent, right? He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. I'd play as a bird if I could. I'm not gonna lie. If we could have a class that looked like this, me too. I'm already considering using a Fanta on one of my alts. I'm not sure. He climbed up to get it, but he jumped him and then he slipped. Do you need a hand? Everything is under control, I trust. Do you need a hand? No, I'm fine. If a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Oh God. Are you going to be partaking in the fashion show, my friend? I can't remember if you voted on Conjurer's poll for it or not for the entries. My memory's failing me in a lot of aspects today. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Metin. Both you and I'm not gonna lie, friends. Everywhere I look, the scenery is catching my eyes so much. And sadly not. It almost feels like I've been forcing myself to play it. Okay, yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure you're aware, like you'll be very aware of this, but like that is approaching the burnout wall, my friend, for sure. I'm sorry that's happening. Yeah. A little break from games and certain games and movies and stuff. There's a wonder of good, isn't it? Finn Mistborn, you're called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Ah, okay, yeah. I spoke to Conjure during her stream. I've decided to drop out of the static because I felt like it was more competitive than what I'm normally into gaming for. Thank you for coming after me. Depending on this or that, you might see me there as a spectator in my new Mikhail casual garb. Nice, nice. I know with the static, I completely understand what Conjure and everyone is like. They're all getting the gear sorted and stuff, you know. Because it, like in my mind, if you're not able to get your gear sorted and things, it's gonna be like going in with a bit of a handicap when you're starting the harder content, I would imagine, you know. Bear in mind, I've never done any of that content myself, but you want to be able to like, because I'm assuming on the harder level stuff, there's going to be points where you have direct like DPS checks and stuff. You're like, we already have those moments in the earlier earlier versions of them. So like, yeah, I totally get that. But I understand where you're coming from too. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. Pat, 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 pat. Looking forward to seeing your new casual look, though. It's been a while since we've seen Mikhail. I still struggle saying their name. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh, and switches. Oh no, I've forgotten all about his fellows. At the minute, I adore Hermes. That was like, oh shit. We're okay. Like instantly, within seconds. That was so crazy cool. Bless them. Not only that, my brain tells me that sure, best gear is cool, but by the next patch, that gear gets overshadowed by dungeon gear. I mean, but that's the essence of gaming, though, isn't it? Like, that's a whole like when you get to the end game content in any game that has gear. That's the whole essence. I mean, take like even when we come away from Final Fantasy, take away look at like Path of Exile, for instance, you know? Like the whole game on that is based around chasing the best gear for your particular build and like constantly getting the better bits every time. Yeah. Truly, what a relief. I must thank myself and hit the dates when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way, well, I love the robes you've applied to. I like all this. Well, I figured, like, we're here. We've got to, right? We've got to. I would like to say, though, Coffee, if you're approaching the point with Final Fantasy where you're starting to feel burnout, or the beginning stages of burnout, I very much understand where, like, that thought of having to, like, I'm going to get this gear sorted and then I'm going to have to start all over again and chase it again. It's I get that way with Path of Exile, which is the reason I mentioned Path of Exile, because I haven't touched Path of Exile in a good few leagues properly. And I'm a massive Path of Exile fan, and I had the same thing happen with that. You know, I was just like, you know, I doubt it's burnout. It's just that the stuff I want to do isn't what's available. Truly, what a relief. I must thank MXL and Hitler days when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way, I want to go through the story with my friends and look cool doing it. Yeah. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Oh, thank you, Hermes. Thank you all. I'm trying to reconcile this character with Daniel. Like, I'm pretty sure what we said at the start of the stream might be true. I get that. Like, totally get that. I'd also love to voice act for them, so they can be even further enhanced. Entranced. See, that isn't the first time I've heard you say this. If I remember rightly, not long after you first started streaming, there was a stream where you were doing so with Minty, with your friend Minty, weren't you? Where you were doing the voice acting for one of the characters for her. If I remember way back when. The Amber Stormer stares at you unflinchingly, as if regarding something novel. Regarding it in turn, you notice that it appears to be floating. That's what it is! Ever so slightly. Oh, that's fun. Rue is the name. I'm glad they're safe. Hermes and the Imbastoma. I wonder if we're gonna go back in them, it's just gonna be covered in them, right? I wonder. I can't wait for the fashion show tonight. I'm really like looking forward to it. Let's see. Ponder, Warren, Cherish, welcome. Having found the wayward Ambastoma, Hermes is the picture of relief. 539 chest gear. Ooh. Excuse me. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnorisis. I'm not saying that right. I need to hear them say that in a cutscene. What do you mean Rue is the name? Oh, your friend's name. Your friend's name. Yeah. I am absolutely loving Endwalker in Conjurer. Can I just say thank you for giving me the swift kick up the booty that you did last night? I needed it. Yeah. Person I started to go through the story with. Ah, okay. Yeah. Forgive me, my friend. My memory is playing all manner of havocs with me today. Oh, we got to check out the adventurous Ambastoma, right? Perhaps it's only your imagination, but something in this creature's demeanor bespeaks proud defiance for having gone on an adventure. That's what I'm like when I've been out and about in the world of the real, in the wilds. This was me after me and Conjurer got to meet up. Me, Conjurer, and Rich got to meet up. I was like, hey, I did it. I was outside. Yeah, I got to meet awesome people. Yeah. Now we hibernate. There's no worries. I've had to cut out streaming until I can get my second monitor back. Ooh, have you had monitor issues, have you? I want to get another monitor as well. I'm wanting to see about picking up a third monitor. Some creatures stay outside, others stay at Chesses, like the Ambastomas. Oh, you got a new PC? Nice. 'Twas blissfully uneventful in your absence. The little ones were on their best behavior. I'm not surprised what Emmett's standing over them like, No, what is it? I bet he was doing the anime style, was he? It would have been like, G. G. You know he was, right? Let's see what he's got to say. No more errant creations to distract us from matters of actual import, I trust. Oh, we got an actual sentence off him where he wasn't just like, oh, damn it, now I want a McDonald's. Why? Why does my brain work this way? That water spout has made me think of the McDonald's M, and now I want McDonald's. Old monitor doesn't connect on your PC. Got an adapter for device to display port, and then the adapter broke. Ah. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Amber Stormers are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again. They're not going to say anything different, are they? You will though, won't you? Will you be attending as well? If so, you should join the others at the building. Oh, we can get manganese ore. Oh, we can finally come and get... Oh, okay, we can finally come and get new words and stuff. Is this going to be... No, that's not here, but we can get ironwood. Finally, yeah. Oi, feels like it's been forever. I just realized we were surrounded by trees. I'm like, wait a second. Coffee. I mean, monitors aren't excessively expensive, but surely it would be easy. Is your monitor itself okay? It was just the adapter that broke for you, from the sounds of it, right? I do want to quickly go check something real quick, though. We've got this message from someone, and I want to go and check what it is. So we're going to go have a look-see. And then we'll be right back to where we are. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Enclosed is the following gift from the friend Tiny Cliffy. Are you still here, friend? Cliffy, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh. I'm sorry it took me so long to go and check it. Like, thank you. That is gonna come in so handy. Let's see, but yeah, the monitor is grand. Open. Benet has the cable that will save me the money, so I wait. Ah, where is it? Here it is. Ballroom etiquette, sophisticated saunter. Where is it? We're looking for a green dot, right? Runway walk. I just wanted to see what this is going to look like. Oh my god, yes. Oh, you're waving everything. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, thank you so much for that gift, Cliffy. Thank you so much. You didn't need to. Bless your heart, but... Take off the helmet, you'll see your character's expression. I want to, but I'm not going to because I did make some changes to Vin's hair and her in hair color to match one of the glams tonight. And some of the color schemes, and I don't want to spoil it. I want to though. That's so good though. You're right. That was amazing. That was really, really cool. And what have we here? That's it. It's what you? Do you have an outfit to wear before unveil the real glam? What do you mean? Do you have an outfit to wear before unveiling the real glam? Like, I will be rocking up dressed as I am just now. And then the changing room is there, isn't it? So we can go into the changing room. Sorry, I don't think you've seen that the fashion house yet, have you? I don't know if you were able to, or if you have or not. I can't remember. Like, some people walk up on stage as a bunny, don't you? Then swap to their real glam. Ah, okay, yeah. So I haven't begun to experiment with that kind of reveal yet. I'm a simple person at heart. I utilize the amazing changing rooms. But I do have some really cool story, cool little backstories for each of them. While Emmett has been accommodating thus far, he is the one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, you will have to ask his permission. Oh, you better not say no, dude. Like, Coffee does those kind of reveals, and a few others do them. And so did Mike, and they were so cool, like really impressive. My timing skills are not that good. This appears to be the place. I am watching the timeline. And here is where we part ways. Oh.
やましい話じゃないが、人の今後を左右する大事な話だ。どこから来たのかも言えないようなやつに聞かせられるものか。
That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, some people use macros to do the transitions. Me, however, I take my breath and I wing it. I couldn't believe it when you first said that, because I assumed that you could only really do that with macros. But I suppose if you will pay enough attention to the movements of the animations, you could time it like you do. Yeah, so I was still blown away that you did that. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. Fun fact, Reeper, I've never used macro in my life. Damn.
なんだ、食ってかかる気か?
Oh, why does he get a smile? Why does he look happy at the thought of doing that? Look at him. He's such a lovable ass, isn't he? What? Will I have to remove you by force? Even his brow isn't furrowed or anything. Look at him. See, Coffee, macros are great. I love macros. Oof, look at that face. See, Bobs, this is the perfect time for your delighted emote, right? Perfect for him. I have important things to say to him as well. There are reasons I cannot speak freely. Oh. But that is exactly what happened. I'm not gonna lie, when we first got to the location and we first seen them come in from that if, right? And then it went up slowly around them and showed us their faces. They did catch my breath. And my first thought was, they are beautiful. I have important things to say to him as well. There are reasons I cannot speak freely. Bottom one. Yeah.
だったらその事情とやらを
I was
明らか
hoping
に
you would
した
say
ら
that.
どうだ。納得できるものなら協力するぞ。
I mean, it's interesting because Heidelin's here. So we know this happened. This is after they've summoned Zodiac, right? Because otherwise Heidelin wouldn't exist here. If that is the Heidelin from this time. That's something we need to keep in mind as well. It could just be Heidelin in her godlike abilities went back in time and is just chilling. That did look like what she was doing. Let's hear them then. These reasons of yours, who knows, if I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance. Now, he will be aware. They know, obviously, so we know the final days have been a thing here, right? If that is Heidelin from this time.
彼女に同席してもらっても構わない。
Hermes is a bro. I do not object to her attendance.
ヘルメス。だがこいつは
I feel sorry for Emmett here. Everybody is just like, dude, it's fine. At every turn, Hermes, this is highly irregular.
メーティオンに気に入られた存在だということは、自分にとってどんな言葉で論じられるよりも信用に値する。
I love that. It's like being accepted by the family pet dog or cats, isn't it? Or just pet in general. Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Metian would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
それに、第三者がいてくれた方が冷静でいられそうだ。
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
わかった。お前の意見を尊重しよう。
As you wish, then.
静かに聞いているんだぞ。
Sure, I've heard this somewhere before. Behave yourself, do you hear? No idea what he means. It's got good instincts, though, to be fair. Let's be honest. Oh, I just realized they're not as big as what they're not as large as the other ones we like the.
それで話というのはやはり。
Oh, that image there is confusing me a bit. They didn't seem as big. Unless Metian is regular height. So it's finally happened then. Here we go.
ああ。ファダニエルが座を降りることを決めた。公認としてお前を推挙している。
They made you their size, remember? See, they never though. They never. Because they were saying that... Because one of them said, shall we? And the other one was just like, no, because it would just draw more attention and size isn't always... Because I was making jokes about it. And I think it was Emmett was just like, size isn't always important, you know? Like, just leave that part be. Because that question was raised. Ivan Daniel has declared his intentions to step down and named you as his preferred successor. Or did they make us a bit bigger, but not all the way to their size? Huh. I'm pretty sure it's the first one, but...
14人委員会としても、お前の実績と深い知識を買って、その提案を受ける方向で動いている。
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due
あえ
consideration.
て面識がない私がここに来たのは、公正な目で近況を確認するため。
probably Lalafell things, unsure. I mean, yeah. I'm unsure too. I'm right there with you. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
そして
Okay.
何より、お前自身の意志を問うためだ。
Umai the Shosun, I'll get on my walk there. Yeah, hope to see you soon. We'll be there very shortly. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
現ファダニエルももともとはここの所長だ。公私ともにお前と親交があったと聞く。
I understand that you and Findaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis, after all.
座を譲りたいという旨も何度か話をしていたそうじゃないか。だから予測がついていたんだろう。
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
そうだ。私がなすべき仕事を終えるときには、お前を襲おうと。
And the music.
あの方は何かにつけて
So
おっしゃってい
beautiful.
た。
There we go. I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me. Enjoy your walk,
とても
coffee.
じゃないが、喜んでいるようには見えないな。それほど14人委員会の名を背負うのが嫌か。
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
いや、そうじゃない。
It's
そう
building.
じゃないんだ。
No, it's not that.
委員会に推挙してもらえたことは光栄に思う。研究ばかりの自分には過ぎるほどの申し出だ。
For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words.
だが、現ファダニエルが座を降りようとしていること、それそのものが割り切れない。
No, what troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Findaniel is stepping down. That name has been bloody tainted.
やはり彼は星に帰るのだろうか。
Does this not mean that he will return to the star? Ooh.
そのつもりだとは聞いている。過去に14人委員会に属した者もほとんどが退任とともに帰っているしな。
Ooh. Right, okay. Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
星に帰るは死ぬのこと？
Bless her. Return to the star? Does that mean die? Mm-hmm.
おや、珍しいね。エルピスではそう呼ぶ方が主流なのかい？その言葉を使う人はめったにいないと思っていたけれど。
Well, no, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Alpes?
我らは星の意志であり、細胞である。この命こそが星に流るる血の一滴。己神のごとく星を育め。
Mankind is a life of Aphorus. Each of us a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing
それ
substance.
が私たち人の役割だよ。星を良くすることで、そこに生きるすべてのものが幸せでいられるようにするわけだね。
In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home now and in the future may abide in happiness.
みんなそのために知り、考え、作り出してきた。おかげで原初の頃は荒々しかったという星は、これほどまでに穏やかに優しいものになった。
To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation, and by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
星に帰るというのは、そうして星を育んだ者にこそ与えられる選択肢だ。
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
大いに生き、己のやるべきことを果たしたと思ったときに、人々はそれを選ぶ。
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest in service to our world.
最後の瞬間はいつだって、それは美しいものさ。
And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
14人委員会に加わった者とて、その流れからは逸脱しない。ここで存分に役目を果たせたら、まさしく帰るにふさわしいと多くの者は考える。
The 14 are no exception. It is believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's
私たち
duty.
の座は、ついた者にとって名数と同義だ。ごく一部の例外を除いてな。
Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Okay. Oh crap, wrong button.
ファダニエルが帰るのを認められないのは、彼の功績がそれに値しないと考えているからか。
Mayhap you feel Van Daniel's deeds do not warrant his
知らな
return?
いわけはないと思うが、あの御人は多くの素晴らしいイデアを生み出した。
Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts.
こと新たな動物を作ることにかけてはな、エルピスでの経験を生かし、いくつもの種を生み出したものだ。
And channeling the wealth of experiences he attained here in Alpes, he brought forth many new specimens.
もちろん、それはよくわかっている。自分は、ただ、
I know of all this, I do.
あれほど偉大で、命を知る人であっても、やはりそうして終わりを選ぶのか、と。
It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. What? Ding, ding.
不甲斐ない。こちらの動揺が彼女にまで伝わってしまったようだ。
Oh no, I've made her
同席を
upset.
進めておいてすまないが、少しの間、彼女を連れ出してやってはくれないか。気分転換をした方がいい。
Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Metian outside? A change of scenery would do her good. Yes. Perfect timing. Perfectly timed. Okay, friends. Right. We need to go back to the chatting one. Stick around for a second because we're going to be raiding over to Conjurer because we're going to go and take part in her amazing fashion show. So we're going to go and we're going to all jump on over there and say hello and all that fun stuff. If you want to get updates on the channel and everything, you can find all the information for our Discord, our YouTubes, and all that stuff in the info section below our stream just now. You can also find a schedule that I keep updated that will update in your time, your local time, so you don't have to worry about that. But Discord is the main one. That is where we chat and where we hang out and where you can find us outside of the channel. For now, this is going to be it for us today. We will be back tomorrow. And we will be jumping headlong into this incredible story. This has been amazing. It really has, and I can't wait to do more. Like, I have my mind is spinning with all of this stuff. Anyway, friends, thank you to everybody who came by. It was great to see all of you. It really was. I appreciate it, every one of you. We are gonna go on over to Conjurer and go and transfer over to Materia and go over to the fashion house and everything. For now, though, friends, we'll see you tomorrow. Remember, wherever you are in the world, no matter how hard life may be, you have friends and people here who love you, who care for you, who care about you. You're important, and we are thinking about you. We shall see you tomorrow, yeah? Bye. Bye-bye. Hope everybody enjoys the fashion show. See you soon.